all. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I know it's been a long time since I did a live stream. I've been running my farm on max ads, hoping people will alert because I'm trying to get as much money as I can to get me some glasses. My vision's getting pretty bad. I'm about blind in my right eye, and my left eye is getting pretty bad. I'm hoping I can see this. I'm gonna have to lean forward into it some to see it, some of it. So you see me leaning forward, that's what I'm doing, trying to see what's going on. Anyway, glad to have you here. First time playing this game. I've been wanting to get this game ever since it came out so I could stream it for you guys. I'm really looking forward to this. I really am. Well, I don't know what else to say except let's get into it. Oh, cigar today. Thank you, Tanner. It is the Rocky Patel Vintage 1999 Connecticut. Very good cigar. If you get a chance, give it a try if you like cigars. It's a light-bodied cigar. This would be a good cigar for a beginner if you want to get into smoking cigars. Except I let it go out. There we go. Nice cigar. Has a little nuttiness to it, kind of like pistachios. The creaminess, it lays nice on the palate. Very nice. Smooth, very smooth. No pepper back through the nose. Very little, if any. Just overall, a very good, smooth, light cigar. But most Connecticut shade wrappers are like that. Anyway, now I have not played this game. Well, I loaded it up, I got into it, and I went to the settings to do some settings like I had on Evolution 2. So I got that done. And then I did click on the campaign and watch the first part of it, the storyline and everything of how it came to be and all this. I did do that, but I did not actually get started on the campaign. So that's where I'm going to start today. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh, if you want to help me donate to help me get some glasses, you can find links to my PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App on the home page, whatever platform you're on. I live stream on Kick and Twitch, and I upload to YouTube. So let's get into it. All right. Here we go. Now, like I said, I have already seen the first part of this, so I'm just going to let the introduction roll and you guys can watch it. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can fast forward through it, whatever you want to do.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see, for better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence, precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
That's in the lower right hand corner. I can't tell for sure. Is that dinosaur chasing a horse? Or is it a goat? Or what the hell is it? Looks too big to be a goat, but I can't I can't see for sure. Sorry. Let me know in the comments what it is.
If there's one
if you would,
thing
please.
that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally
I've been through
we
that
arrived here.
gorgeous country.
This
Just gorgeous.
Jurassic world. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
I assume we're gonna have to listen to all the chitter chatter.
Welcome,
There
welcome.
we go.
I am, of course, Cabot
I'll
Finch,
let this all
managing
play out
director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We
Okay.
intend to help dinosaurs and humans
Let's do
coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just
Nice.
focus on the bare bones enclosure?
Does that mean I
Wow,
don't need
you're
electricity for those?
spoiling me.
Okay.
Please, Doctor,
Yeah,
take
yeah.
a look at the site map.
Are we making money? Yeah, we're making money. Okay, now we're really. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. Oh, oh. There we go.
Not only does this map allow us to
Okay.
oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure.
Oh,
Until, of course,
Backup
we
generator.
don't.
Okay.
All right, let's get this showcase underway.
Capture team. It's down here. Yeah, what's down here? Ranger pose. Let's see. Generator. Control center. Science center. Arrival point. Backup generator. Okay. I take it the red parts need fixed. Okay.
To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving
Dinosaur
here
delivery.
any time now.
Focus
Let's
there.
use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
No, how do I? Deliveries. Okay.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone. Excellent! The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
Yes.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Well, go on out, you little bastards. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah.
A wild juvenile dinosaur.
Oh, we have babies.
Absolutely
I forgot
remarkable.
about that.
And
Yeah,
not,
in Evolution 3
not
we
a
have
common
babies.
sight these days.
Woohoo!
You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect,
So,
is you.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more
that
closely?
was the dinosaur info tab. Okay. How do I select the... Oh, okay.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more
Well,
appealing adults
shit.
as well.
I need to hear a lot of this, but I don't want to have a double echo coming through on you guys.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others.
Ground
Some
fiber. Okay.
less so.
Edit.
Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Comfort tab. Okay. Edit
I must say,
environment.
that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Cover. Okay.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will
100%
certainly
happy.
earn you a good
Okay.
reputation with the conservation sector.
Okay. Very good.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Let me guess. Dinosaurs are going to break out.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Oh, I have to...
Combination of storm dispersal.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure, and without a functioning park, where would we
Place
be?
of maintenance
What,
facility
sitting
in
at home?
park area.
Not
Okay.
teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space.
Why is it not allowed?
Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
Now get out there and repair everything you can. You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your, testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Yeah.
Control retaken.
A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to collect the asset.
That storm
Yeah,
could have
my
torn the
TV
park
viewer,
apart,
now I have my
or
TV
hurt the
viewer.
dinosaurs. We
Isn't
got
that
lucky,
beautiful?
but luck tends to run out eventually.
Yeah.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long.
So basically,
And
it's
how
set
was
up
I to
the
know we'd
exact
be hit
same as
by a...
Evolution 2 from what I
Look,
can
let's
gather
not
here.
point fingers,
Just
especially at
some
me.
better graphics, more dinosaurs,
Bit of a
and
long
we have
shot,
babies.
but Dr. Malcolm,
Yes, we have baby dinosaurs.
any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Transportation complete.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site.
Okay.
They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
These tall. Oh, okay. We're getting in here. Oh, maintenance post. Alright. Missing water.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Okay.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
Out on patrol. Confirmed. It's on the to-do list. Setting off to patrol. No problem.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
Okay.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Alright, so they like these guys. Let's put it in. I think they like spiders.
Commencing asset transfer.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh?
Okay. Derp.
I mean, just
told me where
take
to
a
put 'em.
step back and look at
I
what you've
couldn't
done
see it.
already.
Sorry.
This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
Oh, my cigar went out again. Get it, burn it. Alright, now. Okay. Hi, guys. How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host.
There's a lot more.
Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
And pasture. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. You need more ground. Okay. Are you happy now? Too many males.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd
So I
to
get
truly
to sell some
thrive.
dinosaurs right away?
Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps
Yeah, they didn't
Din
have that
isn't
on
a good
Evolution
fit
2
for the
either, where you
conservation
had males
sector.
and females. You had
Your
to
work is
distinguish.
inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary
Of
if
course,
they're to
they
get a
didn't have
foothold
babies
in the
either, so
wild.
it makes sense.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Contact. Open the world map. Okay. Alright. New site available. Kauai. Where the hell's this place? Site. Well, I really didn't want to leave the other one yet because I had some issues with it, but I guess we're gonna do what the campaign tells us to do, because that's what the campaign wants us to do. Ain't that a bastard? Ugh. It seems that whenever
Well,
we do
you
the
know, I've been
dinosaur
to
thing on an island,
a tropical island
everything goes to
harboring
shit,
so-called
man.
groundbreaking
You know what I mean?
research before, and I felt
That's
the
pretty much
same
been the
mix
history
of
of this movie
sheer wonder
franchise.
and
When we're on an island
utter
with dinosaurs,
dread
it goes to
back
hell.
then, too. I'm more optimistic
outdoor.
about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Building infrastructure. Place a control center in the marked area.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity.
Oh, look.
Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Go to, and waterfalls. I really, oh, there they are, waterfalls. There's the backup generator.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
New scientist, Crystal Center. All right, new scientist. Here we go. Recruit a scientist. Who do we want? Oh, I'm going to tell you right now, I like these hiring prices a lot better than I did on Evolution 2. They were high priced on Evolution 2. 100,000, 200,000. It's like, damn. I'm supposed to just pick any old scientist I want? Alright, I guess we'll go with him. Oh, yeah, 90,000. See, here we go. Oh, that's the salary I was seeing. My bad.
Just today.
Oh, I gotta hire another scientist. So that one's a 5. Let's, 205,000, yeah.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the Science Center comes in.
Okay. Science Center's up
All
and running.
science personnel, please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Rail dinosaur synthesis. Okay.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers. Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
Alright. Start researching medium herbivores. Okay. Medium herbivores. Okay.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Okay. Oh, we gotta do expeditions now. Okay. Alright. Doing an expedition center over here, I guess. Get out of the way.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle rescue.
Okay.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific
how the-
explanation, but it gets the idea
How
across,
they
right?
have automatic maintenance in this over
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain
Well,
dig
not
site.
manually.
Sounds like a
You
prime
can
expedition
assign a
spot
ranger
to
team
me.
go around and
Oh,
fix
hey,
that.
that's not
But
far
here
from
they
the
have
dusty
maintenance
patch
teams
of
when you put
paradise
that
we
thing
just
up, it
came from.
automatically fixes
Small
everything,
world.
which is awesome.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Send an expedition to Egg Mountain. Egg Mountain.
Fantastic!
there they go.
Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
And they're off. Like a herd of turtles in a pot of
Keeping
glue,
an
as
eye
my
on
mother used to
dinosaur
say.
welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols. Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Had a ranger team.
Off to patrol. Request acknowledged. Adding task. Confirmed.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Okay. We have our rangers off doing their thing. What do they need? Ground leaf. Okay, we can do that. We need more ground leaf. We can do that too. Wetland. Now we need a wetland. We need more ground leaf. Alright, they're happy. Paracelosaurus. Okay. I need ground nut. Okay. And wetland.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Alright. Viewing gallery. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
About time to go get me another drink. Construct an operational hatchery. Okay. Okay.
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Geez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never gonna be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. You've gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
How do I get it to, how do I get it to, incubate? Oh, female egg required. Okay. Male egg required. Okay, I see. All right.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning, too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Alright.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Open the dinosaur breeding management. Okay.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ting Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Oh, do we have eggs?
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts.
Oh,
There
one
are
egg.
jobs you
Check
can
it
pick
out.
up on the
Little
side
egg
to
there.
build your reputation with the
Little
industry
egg.
sectors. And bring in a little extra
Aw,
cash while
isn't
you're
that
at it.
just adorable?
Here, let's get you started with one now.
I wanted to actually see the dinosaur lay the damn egg. Alright, let's see if we can see it hatch. Aww.
Well, I'll be.
Well,
Juvenile dinosaurs.
I don't know about
created
you
the
all,
old-fashioned way.
but I think that little
How far
feller
they've
there, little gal
No
there,
longer man-made
is a
assets
little bit
that
too big
test
to
the
have
limits
just
of what
come out of
science
that
can
egg.
or should do, but
You know what I'm saying?
animals, naturally bred animals.
But I guess it's
Wow,
in the coast, so we're
fascinating.
gonna live with it.
So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Asset identified. Taking back the wheel. Asset in range.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life: the day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
New objective received.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Okay.
All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Okay, here we go. Reassigning roles.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Research assignment has been successful.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dewar told me about Den, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Alright, back to Montana, huh? I am going to go get something to drink. I will be right back. Okay, I get back from getting something to drink and using the bathroom, and I discover I have dinosaurs running free. I have raptors. Alright, so construct an emergency shelter. Okay.
A fine-looking hidey hole there.
Okay.
And now open up the shelter to put out the alert.
Shelter.
Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Tranquilize. Okay.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Okay.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivered. Asset transported. Asset transportation complete.
Oh, I created a little waterfall. How about how about that?
Asset.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh. Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Alright, so let's see cover, huh?
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added...
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Also, construct an operational hatchery near the crest or some closure. Where is the okay? Operational Expedition Center. Increase the genome. Oh, I don't have any staff recruited. Oh, what the hell? Hmm. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Put this source. we go. Okay.
We are so
Excuse me.
close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Oh, where's the science center? Oh, down here. Okay. Ah. Is this a male or female? How do I know if it's male or female? I guess I'll just go with it, see what happens. Oh, okay. Now I select release a male. Oh, I need more skill.
Attention personnel.
That
Please
should do
welcome
it.
your new park colleagues joining us today. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release. Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Increase accommodation.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Navigate to the control room. Okay.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed. You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit. You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards. Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand Din globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that Din has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Alright, complete an expedition.
Refueling generator.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Creature Park rating of 2.5 stars. Okay. Well, one thing about it, you can always count on expeditions when you're doing contracts. Alright. Creature Park rating of 2.5 stars. This is ground leaf, huh? Okay, they're happy. Alright. Ground fighter, huh? Oh, they broke out. Son of a bitch.
Mission complete. Asset delivered. Assets in the air. Confirming asset delivery.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Well, son of a bitch. Little bastards are gonna keep breaking out.
New asset ID. Reporting a new asset. Acknowledged.
Where'd they break out at? Ah, Jesus.
Leave the repair to me.
New asset reported. Setting additional tasks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Transportation in progress. Asset delivery confirmed. Acknowledging asset collection request. Delivery complete. Asset in transit. Picking up asset. Asset being transported. Transit has commenced. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered. Heading right to the asset now.
New asset ID.
I did not realize I left that open.
Carol will be back soon. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. Transportation underway. Coming right up. Transporting asset. Asset transportation complete.
Existing wetlands, huh?
Asset has been delivered.
Okay. All right, now they're happy. Okay.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Okay. All right, they're happy. Like, damn! No wonder they're extinct. They were friggin' happy. Why, Mr. Tanner, how are you? Give me just a minute while I pull up the docs so I can see. All right. Cat. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. I know what you mean. Are the boys here to watch my dinosaurs? Well, Rocky Patel, 1999 vintage. If you watch this, I credit you for sending it to me, Mr. Tanner. Thank you very, very much. I'm having a real hard time seeing here. Alright, so let's see here. I got more fossils to How's my camera? Does it look good? I'm using my iPhone for my webcam. Oh, this is pasture, huh? Okay, so let's give them some pasture then. Alright. 100% there. How about these guys over here? Are they happy? What do they want? Oh, they're 98%. Okay, so they want more water. Okay. %. How about my raptors here? Let's see. Missing pasture. Alrighty then. Alright. So, let's see. No, don't want to do that. Oh.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Crap. Damn pissy scientists, you know how it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now
Alrighty
passed.
then.
Please resume your normal activity.
I must say I'm liking some certain aspects of this game. Um, Before in Evolution 2, if something happened that needed maintenance, you had to go around and assign to it, assign a ranger team to do it. But with this, you can put up posts around your park and then assign maintenance teams to them, and they automatically go around and fix everything that needs maintenance, which is freaking awesome.
Task received.
See, like they're doing here now. Okay. No worries. Tell everybody I said hi. Alrighty then. Yep, it sure is. Let me show him some dinos. There we go. Velociraptor. Here, let's show him a Diplodocus. Where are they at? Here's one. Diplodocus. Okay.
Generator just needs to do.
Wish I could see better. That would help so much if I could see better. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do some more.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation underway. Heading to pick up the asset. Confirming asset deliverer. Asset in transit. Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Delivery complete. Asset transported.
Okay.
Up the generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Incoming asset ID.
Storm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
En route to pick up the asset. Assets in the air. Delivery complete.
Okay. Oh, fighting. Male or female?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Fueling generator.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Fixing it up.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Damage that needs patching up. suit to collect the asset. Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
Okay.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach. But I'm hitting something of a wall in that respect. And that wall is the owner of the adjacent land. They refuse to do business with us without a certain degree of respect from the industry sectors.
Well, it's not the first time I've been denied entry due to my reputation. Or lack thereof. Either way, I guess we keep working at other sites, then come back here when we're good and known. But I'm a big picture kind of guy, so someone else can handle the specifics of that. That's delegation.
research. get it. While that's doing that, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I come back from going to the restroom and get me a drink, and this is what I see. I was wondering when something like this would happen. Okay. Do we have a dinosaur loose in the park? Nope, sure don't. Okay.
Incoming.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
How do I replace? I forget how to replace. If I can't replace them, I have to tear them down and then put them back. Well, that sucks ass. Huh, steel spices. Put some of them in. let's see, Edmontosaurus. Let's see.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Atlantosaurus to the park. Okay. Okay.
Huh. Almost.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation. Please stand by. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Okay.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
New request to receive.
Setting additional task.
Okay, understood. We got it. We'll add it to the list. We'll get to that next.
Photosynthesis
Cannot select. Cannot select the sex. Interesting. I wonder if it's because huh. Interesting. Hey there. How's it going? Yeah, I finally got Evolution 3. Finally got it. Let's see. Let's see if I get some baby dinosaurs now. Huh? Somebody claimed it. Somebody claimed it. Yep. Got some accolades. Yay!
I'll be back soon.
Attention personnel, please stand by.
What are these guys showing now? Danger to guess. Got some eggs in there. Got some eggs in here. No eggs in here yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Fuel incoming.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
I don't understand why it's showing them as a danger to guess. I don't get it. Is it because it's a fence? I don't think so. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm doing the campaign right now. I don't understand why these dinosaurs are showing danger to guess when all the fences are good. I guess I need to, I can't figure out how to upgrade my fences. Well, supper's ready, so I'm gonna jump off of here and get me something to eat. I will catch you guys later. I appreciate you coming along for the ride. Thank you very much. And look for me to be on sometime tomorrow afternoon, probably. Talk to you later. Bye now.